Hello and welcome to the stream. How you all doing today, you lovely people? Hope you're all having an amazing Wednesday. Welcome in Elixir, welcome in LV, welcome in Luxray, welcome in Am the Pan, welcome in Froggily. We've already got the name The Shiny. I like it. We're going for Wardrobe. It's going to be a good name. Wardrobe, the Nido King. See it. You can see it. Hey dude, how are you today? I'm very good, Anne. Thank you for asking. How are you? How is your Wednesday going? Toby, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, do you know what? I probably should have actually gone into the game, shouldn't I? Because it's all... Every time I leave it on the main menu, whilst we're setting up, it flags the VODs as copyright. See? No, wrong one. The name The Shiny is going to be a speedrun at some point. It really is, isn't it? I think at the moment everyone's just racing like Hound Hour, like every stream to get in there before he redeems it and calls it Daddy. What shiny did you get? Nothing so far. Nothing so far. You're good, Anne? That's what I like to hear. And welcome to the stream as well. It's awesome to have you here. So we are currently going for a NidoranM male, second member of our DTQ. However, it's hiding really well. Material well. That is what we're looking for. Hoping for a phase today. Crickson, me too. Me too. So badly. Oh, and Toby, thank you for the shiny love. Yeah, you know, hopefully we'll get something. We are currently at 17,105 for this phase. 27,748 overall for NidoranM. Our current confidence, which is like essentially like the probability of having got a shiny by our current number of encounters, is 87.61. So we are getting up there. I fixed my headset as well. Anyone who was here yesterday, I was actually streaming without a headset, which was very nice, very liberating. Not, you know, having something wrapped around my ears. But yeah, no, I fixed my headset. I'm kind of glad about it. It means I can have the music up and stuff without worrying about the mic picking it up. Tao, thank you for the shiny luck. Rickson, I like that. Even better your target, not a phase. Heck, yes. Lucasade, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? Good to see you, my friend. You're gonna get that lurking shiny at some point, I'm sure of it. LV, nice roll. Oh, so I was talking to Froggily after stream yesterday, and she basically mentioned that the raid yesterday was as broken as I thought it was. So I do apologise. At my end, every time I did a raid, it said it was starting up because, like, essentially on my dashboard, I was getting, you know, the thing pop up and the timer going and everything, and then nothing would happen, and it would disappear. And then I'd do it again, and the exact same thing would happen, and then nothing would happen, and it would disappear. And eventually, like, my Twitch dashboard updated to say that I was actually already hosting Zambi, which only happens, you know, when you raid. So I went and had a look and realised that for some reason we had raided, even though Twitch hadn't said we had and kept telling me the raid had failed. So I do apologise if the ending yesterday was a little bit wonky. Twitch was just being a butthead yesterday, apparently. By the way, Cup, did you fix the bot's raid message? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I went through as many as I could find again yesterday to make sure I got all the emotes correct. I've probably missed some because there's a million different things. Yeah, probably. Hale, welcome in. How you doing? The name of the shiny today is going to be Wardrobe, which I think is fitting. Perfect. Exactly. And Elixir, you're starting up the hunt? No. So I did a few more mudkip this morning, last night. I forget when, actually. I think it was this morning. I woke up early. I think it was this morning. Still no shiny on the Emerald DTQ, but you know, get there. 0 structural integrity, and yet it will not collapse. Exactly. Best kind of wardrobe. Did Old Man Cup sleep? Was it on the sofa? I did sleep, but I actually slept in a bed like a big boy. It was very good. I did nap on the sofa this afternoon, but yeah, no, I actually slept, you know, like an adult. It was great. Yes, turbo. Welcome in, Froggy. Are you back on the world of real internet? Or back in the world of real internet, did I say? Arnold, welcome in. How you doing? Got any chat outs today? Yeah, I think Frogley can do it. You're over half odds now, aren't you? I think. Smarty Cats, welcome in. Good to see you again. Back on that grind. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, the grind will continue. Hopefully not forever, because hopefully we'll just get our target. But it will continue. Still on mobile. Okay. The massive delay kind of does suggest that. So I think it was probably a couple of weeks ago now. Someone mentioned that the way to fix the delay on Twitch Mobile was to swap it into low latency mode. And it does. It fixes it. It's almost perfect. However, low latency mode pops out or removes picture-in-picture. So I can no longer do a pop-out video player with it. It's really bizarre. Apparently it's a known bug/feature, but it sometimes just stops picture-in-picture with low latency mode. Gabby, welcome in. You're going to do a little lurking as you do some cleaning. Nice. You're only in your second bean juice today. I've only had one, actually, today. Yeah, I've only had one. One big cup of tea today. I should probably have another one, shouldn't I? Twitch is always twitchy. Welcome in, Mustafa. You are not wrong there. You are not wrong. How you doing, my friend? How is your Wednesday going? And do you know what? If you're not currently following Mustafa, I'd really, really recommend you go drop a follow over there, because Mustafa does some really lovely and amazing streams. Really funny, kind, lovely guy, and over there is just always just like wholesome chaos. It's fun. It's good times. And he's really good for us, and really good, supporting us and everything. And the least we can do is return that love. Go drop a follow. Froggy, thank you very much. Smartycast, that's a really good question. Am I specifically after a male, Nidoran, or would I set for a female? I would settle for a female. Only because it would get us off the route. I would still go for a male later on in the game. There is somewhere that I can actually 100% propel trick the Nidorino, second evolution. But it's a bit further into the game. It's at the Safari Zone. I didn't want to do that, if I can help it. But if we were to randomly get the female, it is 1%, so we probably won't. Hey, we might. RNG is crazy like that. Then yeah, we'll move on. We'll take the female and we'll roll with that. You good, Cup? How are you? Yeah, very good, thank you. I don't know if you can hear that. There's a massive truck outside. Hopefully the noise cancellation caught it. Yeah, no, very good. Very good. I feel like my sleep is back to a vaguely normal pattern. Sleeping at night and all that stuff, which is, kind of nice. Based. I feel your pain in that answer. You couldn't imagine being in one route for months. Yeah, it's it's not terrible, but I would like to move on. I just kind of feel bad for all of you as well. You're all tuning in to watch, and you could watch any stream from the last nearly 6 months, and it'd be the same thing. That's painful. Route 117. Yes, you are also a single route frequenter, aren't you? Honest Cup, you barely watch your encounters. You're here for the chat. The chat definitely makes it a lot easier to do. I can do a couple of hours of hunting at a time when I'm kind of offline, and then I just get so thoroughly bored if I'm not really focusing on something else. So yeah, I can see that. The chat, the voice, you do some stuff that keeps your attention from the monitor. That's fair. Yeah, I suppose you do have to actually pay attention to your own eggies, don't you? How are the shiny birds in the trench coat? Haven't gone to see them yet. I figured we'll start over here today. Maybe we'll go pay them a visit in the break or something. I want to let the shiny birds think we're getting too comfortable with them, because that's when they're going to show up again. Got to keep them at bay. We are seeing a few Nidorans today, actually. There's water. good sign for the shiny bird to kind of, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what it's going to do, isn't it? It's going to lure us into a false sense of security. And bam, shiny Spearow. Yup. But tell you what, should we do some predictees? Let's do some predictees. We'll get a shiny by. What are we at the moment? Let's go. Let's go for a long one. 17,500. There we go. Prediction is open. Win some leopard berries. Tempting, yeah. It's a long one. It's going to be an hour or two. It's quite possible we'll get something. I mean, we won't because our RNG doesn't allow that. But it's possible. For anyone else, you know, it would be very possible. You'll wait for a few people to bet. That's smart. Smart. And then bet against them. I like it. Playing the markets. Okay, suddenly seeing a lot of burbs again. Don't like this. Zambi, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. You got this? I hope so, my friend. I hope so. How you doing today? How was the rest of your stream? I mean, what we've got, I still think is going to be a shiny bird. But as I was saying yesterday, I will happily take another Spearow at this point, just to finish the phase. Just so we can reset that counter. Just to know the game isn't broken. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much that. You're good, dude. Just got paperwork done at your old new job today. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. That's always a nice time, isn't it? You know, transitioning from one job or one role to another, closing a door, opening another. Very nice. Lucius, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How is your Wednesday? You've been lurking here the whole time. As you're on the phone, hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing very well, thank you. Yeah. $40 hours a week, but you get to work whenever you want. You're stoked. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, they are the best kind of jobs. Where as long as you just get your workload done, it's all good. Oh, that's awesome. You spend all day feeling guilty about not working and then making it up at night. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Oh, that would be nice. Have a job like that. So really it would be a 24-hour job. Yeah. 12 hours a day of worrying. 12 hours a day of actually working. It went well, getting caught back up to your world record run again with this derust. Ready to grind it out hard to improve your time before someone comes in and takes it. Ooh, nice. I didn't actually realise you had a world record run. That's really cool. That's really cool. You have the current world record for Scythe at all route now. Nice. Very, very nice. One of our friends actually, Leaf, or Trainer Leaf, he's a streamer as well actually. He loves speedruns and does a few of them on stream as well. And yeah, I'm sure he would love to see that actually. Young Chop, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. So many NidoranMs. There's been loads, hasn't there, Crickson? I thought that as well. Like, it definitely feels like there's more than normal. Spend it all on Nido. LV. Look at that. Just, I like it. I like it. Just throwing caution to the wind. Going all in on Nido. You're crazy, LV, but that's why we love you. They're just Spearos in a costume. We need that as an emote now, don't we? We totally need that as an emote. A Spearo in a Nido costume. I mean, Nido does learn Peck in Gen 1. That's true. That's true. Welcome in on PC now. Oh, that's okay. No worries. No worries at all. You also don't have to work the 40 hours either. It's just the max you can do if you want to. Oh, that's amazing. You can do as little as 20 if you wanted. So it literally just is like get your work done and then, you know, it's all good basically. That's so cool. Gustin, welcome in. How you doing? Considering how much you speedrun and the fact you like Pokemon, it's a bit surprising that you love the idea of speedrunning Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You don't know if you're brave enough to trade Pokemon when one of the consoles is eternally on red lights. Yeah, like, I think there are fail-safes in place, aren't there? But, you know, you might still just lose something to the void. Used to, but it's a lot different than you originally thought it would be. Yeah, from what I've seen with Leaf as well, like he has a lot of fun speedrunning Pokemon. Like a lot of fun doing it. And I have to say, it's an amazing skill to have to set up save files for other hunts. Like it's genuinely amazing. When you can essentially get yourself a FireRed Leaf Green like set up in like just over 2 hours. Like it's just awesome. You didn't know Leaf speedruns Pokemon? Yeah, Leaf loves speedrunning. Yeah, that's how he started out streaming. He started speedrunning and then moved on to shiny hunting and now kind of iterates kind of between the two. You've only seen him shiny on. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, Leaf is he's a good speedrunner as well. You run Hollow Knight, he became a verified for it on speedrun.com. Nice. Well, that's very cool. Welcome back, Alexa. Okay, the bot's been kind of cool. Getting some good rolls. Blix, welcome in. You rolled a 65. Lucius, you rolled a 900. Okay, I take it back. The bot is not being cool. One might say you have a soft spot for the bug game. Yes, isn't that what you have your tattoo of? It is, yeah. That's the one. One of mods wanted to run that game actually. He bought it for him on PC so we could try. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. I swear, Undertale just always has the best music. All very good bugs. Moths, Mantis Lords, Smith one. It's a nice tattoo. Very, very nice. 5 minutes on predictees. Dun dun dun. And I see Kale is a believer. One day, Kale, we're gonna win you points. It's gonna happen. Oh, Lucas Aid is preparing a health check. Here we go. Okay. Have a little hydrate. Definitely like posture check as well. Oh, there we go. There we go, good stretch. Thank you very much, Lucas A. You won't win the points. You might do, you might do. Broseph, welcome it. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is your day going? And how are you feeling after the 24-hour stream? And congratulations on making affiliate. What an amazing milestone. Yeah, if you're not following Broseph as well, like, I recommend you go do so. Like, wholeheartedly dedicated to streaming and just really fun, nice vibes over there. Doing some Monster Hunter, doing some shiny hunting. What else was there in the 24-hour? Oh, there was some Among Us. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a very good time. What's today's name? Cabbage or Wardrobe? It was Wardrobe today. So hopefully we're going to have Wardrobe, the Nido. Your day is going great, thank you. You're so pumped to have made affiliate. Working on all that today. The 24-hour was amazing. It was good, yeah. Yeah, it was very, very good. Thank you for being there. I was wondering having you. Oh no, yeah, it was a pleasure to be there. It was very fun. Yeah, because I think I saw you. I think it was Rant raided you a week ago or so, a couple of weeks ago. And I always just enjoy kind of seeing kind of like newer streamers and like just like being active and like lurking or kind of participating in chat and stuff. And you know, the other side of that is that it's also really great content as well. So like it's a win-win. An hour after you got off the 24-hour, you had the email. Heck yes. Which was speed running the affiliate program there for you. And Kale, enjoy the lurk. You went to Juniper's lab. Very nice. Okay, so what's the betting? I have still missed some emotes somewhere. That on some random obscure message, there's still an emote that's got the wrong name. 100%, yeah, I think so. I think so. I've like triple checked them. I've more than triple checked them because I triple checked them when I changed them all and I still missed some. And then I triple checked them yesterday after stream and caught all the ones I noticed I'd missed. Ones that Lucasade let me know about and ones that you let me know about. Definitely have still missed some. If you made that commands page, you'd be able to check for you. Yeah, I absolutely would, but like the bot I'm using doesn't have the standard way of handling commands. So a commands page would literally just be like a link to like a paste bin or something with a list of the commands on it. Like there's no way to add like, you know, kind of the ability to create commands like on the fly with this. Get a better bot. Oh, this is an amazing bot. It's so powerful. Brosif, enjoy the lurk. You've gone to Helm's Lab. Very nice. Anything is possible with the art of the bodge. That's true, Lucasade. That is very true. It's very, very possible to bodge stuff. Heck, that's what most of the code is in the background on this thing. We'll get something today, right? Not one of them. You forgot to drink your coffee. Oh no. Where'd you go warm it up? And don't let Kale know either. Like, Kale will not be happy at you wasting coffee. Go, go, go. Warm it up. Anything's possible unless it's up getting a shiny Nido. Exactly, you know it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hale has returned. Drink the coffee. You got a Snivy again. I swear the bot is weighted sometimes. Some people just always get the same stuff. But it literally can't be a mistake because it generates your lurk location and your starter from that location on the fly every time and then removes those when you unlurk. Yeah, crazy bot. 6 hours old? Oh, that's fine. You could just down that and go make a fresh one. Easy peasy. If you said it was last week's coffee, then, you know, maybe be a bit more hesitant, but... just, you know, it's coffee now that you've essentially written off. You've made it, you know, it's been used up. So at this point, just, you know, see it as like free caffeine. You know? See it as free caffeine. And yeah, the bot worked, like straight away. Naughty, naughty follow bot messages. There's our first 1%. I think that's our first one, isn't it? You're so proud of the bot. He's doing his best. You love the Max Repel message, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to have something a little bit tongue-in-cheek for it. You ever just oh, Tyler, I feel like you hit enter too soon. Bots versus bots, it's the Wild West out there. It is. It is. Yeah, so we have a massive list of like banned phrases, like the bots and stuff, so they should automatically get got. And I also have a massive blacklist of banned usernames as well. A lot of the hate raids and stuff have usernames that like share keywords, so they're all banned as well. And we've tested it as well, which was really cool. Probably actually created an account and we tested it just to see what would happen. I've separated out the phrases, so they're probably not going to be used by a real user, essentially. They are like, I've put them in such ways that they only kind of would be coming from the bots, unless you were copying and pasting them from the bots and, you know, sending them. So yeah, it basically covers like most slurs, and then like the bot messages basically. And I always, whenever I see a follow bot in another stream as well, I always quickly make a note of what it said and add it to the blacklist, just so we can get it like preemptively. Concrete, exactly. Concrete, the sacrificial account. The crash test dummy. Excellent. This caramel bottle says bimbo on it. What is the context of that? Is it like I don't know, is it like referring to maybe like the colour of the caramel or something? Are they trying to be kind of like smart? You hate when that happens. This is a company of Grupo Bimbo. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's actually like a company name, or like a branding. Interesting. Group of bimbos. Just like you. Wow. I'll have you know, I've got quite dark hair. We only accept himbos here. I like it. With one topic, chat completely derails. Oh, there we go. There's another 1%. That's why you make. Wow. Wow. I don't actually know what a himbo is, but at this point, I'm just happy not knowing. Maybe Tyler is a random topic generator. Possible. Possible. It's a compliment. Compliment. Yeah, it feels like it. Have you seen Simeon Gibbons? No, I've not. I mean, I might have, but not that I can think of. The Japanese sapphire is now in the mail, all the way to, on the way to you. Heck yes! Typical bowling from Legends of Korra Himbo. Okay. It sure is interesting to listen to this as you clean the kitchen. I'm glad we can keep you entertained, Gabby. Cleaning the kitchen is never an enjoyable task, so yeah. Some random chilled chaos goes a long way, I imagine. You're posted in the Discord. Oh, nice. I'll have a look in a moment. You find cleaning the kitchen pretty meditative? Yeah, I don't mind, like, chores, honestly. I really don't mind them at all. Yeah, it's quite nice actually just to zone out for a couple of hours, put some music on, you know, clean a room basically. Anything with vacuuming. Yeah, do you know what? I never used to mind vacuuming. And then I grew my hair out. And now I detest vacuuming. Because it's 2 minutes of vacuuming, 5 minutes of cleaning the hair out of the rollers. 2 minutes of vacuuming, 5 minutes of cleaning the hair out of the rollers. It's just like, this isn't fun anymore. I don't like it. I'm not going to cut my hair, but, you know, I'm going to complain about it a little bit. Your reaction to doing chores? I could do chores, but I could also just play games instead. That's a fair reaction. That's definitely a fair reaction. The best one there is when instead of doing chores, you go play a game that has chores in it. I don't want to do the hoovering in real life, but I'll go and play The Sims and tidy the house. Just in general, all night, so I'll have a look. You're literally playing Animal Crossing right now. Dun dun dun. Yeah, no, I have, I think I have seen those before, actually. Chore Simulator, yeah, pretty much, just Animal Crossing, isn't it? People will absolutely not shower and pee in a bottle taking care of their Sims. Yeah. I can't say I've ever been one of those, but yeah. Yeah, people are weird. Mental health is a funky thing, let's put it that way. That reminds you of something? I'm not sure I even want to know where the topic's going at this point. Peeing in bottles reminds you of something. You need to tell you about something later. You're going to try to remember. Okay. I'm kind of scared. Please not for peeing in a bottle. Yes. You should be. As you should be. Oh no. I've got to go for a bit. We'll be back though. No worries, Elixir. Thank you for being here. You stay safe. Have an amazing rest of your day, and we'll yeah, hopefully see you soon. Another Nido. Okay, so we're 98 encounters away from 28k overall. Whatever this is about, it's already entertaining you. It's a Frogly story. It's going to be amusing. The walking, talking chaos that is Frogly. There is always a funny thing going on. So, water. You thought about Frogly writing a storybook. I could see that. I could definitely see that. You've overhotted your fudge. How did you do that? You've been known to write things. You have. You have. Then you've been thinking maybe it's really the interactions in chat that make it funnier. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, maybe it is actually the back and forth that kind of lends itself to the humour. Good afternoon, Mr. Softly Spoken Gentleman. Welcome in, Luke. How you doing? How's your day going, my friend? Curiosity peaked frogily. Yeah, yeah. That's definitely something to be curious about. It's okay there, Frogily. I think you've you know, clearly opened a can of worms there. So you know, by all means, you know, share what you write. You know. I know what the answer is. I'm aware of this. I've read things. I have, yes. I then had to go bleach my eyes. It's been decent. How have you been? You just been enjoying this? Ooh, nice. Kind of cold down here. So not so much sun. But yeah, I'm glad you've had some in your location. I won't even say up north. I'll be nice today. I mean, so much rude as, you know, everyone has different interests, you know, and it wasn't a topic I could get on board with, you know. I did ask to read it, you're not wrong. I just didn't know what I was getting myself in for. It's 18 degrees there. Holy moly. Check what it is here. Looks like it's really cold. Okay, apparently it's 15 degrees here. With highs of 19, lows of 4. Interesting. It felt really cold. It does feel really cold. Give it 8 in your location. Ah. It's 20 degrees there today. And -1 for you there, Frogily. That's a bit warmer than normal. Attempts vary so much from morning to midday. You have to dress like an onion. Yes. The very classic wrap up warm and then remove layers, add layers back as the day progresses. Yeah. Follow the mirror. Demon, I'm sure Oblivion is lovely this time of year. Yeah. Yeah, funnily enough, it's not actually cold where Frogily is. It's actually just, there's like a cold presence, like emanating from the mirror, just lowering the temperature. You know, like when you watch a horror and people say it gets cold right before the ghost is there or something, or the demon appears. Please, no more mirror demon jokes. Okay, we'll be nice. If you open supporter to Oblivion, I'm out. I mean, at this rate, that might be the only way we're going to get a shiny Nido. There don't seem to be any here on the mortal plane, so, you know, we have to start expanding our options a bit. It genuinely kind of spooked you when you were home alone for the weekend. Yeah, you were you were definitely spooked. Yeah, the Daedra, you know, they're generally not good people. You're not wrong there, Tyler. If you read a story to it, the Mirror Demon will surely appreciate it and leave you alone. That's a fair point. You can maybe read one of the ones you showed me, and then the Mirror Demon will just be like, what the heck? No, I'm out. I'm out. That's not a solo one. A dedication would help. Just not feeling appreciated. Have you considered just giving it a hug? Technique is to out-creep the demon. Yes, exactly. Build it a home. Okay, we will move on from the demon talk. There are no mirror demons. Will be nice, for now. You were so easily spooked. I used to be when I was younger. Like, I kind of even into my young kind of like teenage years, I guess. My late teenage years, like young adult years, sorry. Like, you know, I wasn't really like a fan of the dark, or, you know, kind of, I would spook easily from horror films and stuff, and then just one day I just kind of went, eh, and it just doesn't bother me anymore. Like, I actually love walking around in the dark. I find it really enjoyable. Your half odds, heck yes. There's no more mirror demons, you turn them into pickles. What? That works. That works. Hopefully you get the shiny burb soon. Yes. You don't mind the dark, you just don't like being alone in the dark. See, I do. Like, a lot of the time here, I don't actually have the lights on, even at night. I will just quite happily just walk around in the dark, do stuff in the dark. Why pickles and not cheese? I do, Lucius. I do. You are not wrong. I need to send the shiny burbs somewhere else. And Julie, welcome in. Thank you for lurking and the shiny light. I hope you're having an amazing day. It's good to see you, my friend. Went home alone for the weekend. The lights stayed firmly on. Oh no. At night, the only light you want is from your monitors and RGB lights. That's fair. That's fair. I have been thinking actually about getting some nice lighting strips for like my living room, just to add a bit more ambient light. I've got stuff behind my TV, like on the TV unit and stuff, and behind my monitors, which is quite nice. But I'd like some maybe like along the edge of the floor, like around the edge of the carpet and stuff. How could you not like pickles? That's not your fate. It's fair. It's fair. Do you know what's not my fave? Spearos. And to a lesser extent, pigs. Now my Spearo. Said you'd accept one. I would. I would. With open arms. I won't be happy about it, but, you know, I'll get to reset the counter to 0, and that's what matters. You hated Spearos as a kid? Yeah. It's just... in FireRed Leaf Green, they are everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. There's only a few routes that they're not on. But we are probably going to be able to avoid them after this. I don't think they're on the routes with Abra. It's quite nice. And after Abra, we're going to be in particular places which we can essentially, like, you know, avoid Spearos completely. Pokemon Tower, Safari Zone, some kind of whatever. Is it fishing or surfing for Poliwag? Poliwag even, whichever one it is. Such an ugly bird and ugly evolution, you hated it, you would kill every single one you would encounter, never caught one and looked at it like a pest. I always felt that Fearow was just a really, yeah, unpleasing, like, to look at, like, evolution. I quite liked Spearow, because it is just like a Sparrowhawk kind of thing, but yeah, Fearow was just always a bit, especially the shiny. Shiny just goes this kind of like horrible poop green brown kind of colour, and it's not as nice. Julie, that is such a good emote. I love your emote so much. Do you actually draw them yourself, Julie, as well? Because they've all got really similar styles for they look like the actual 3D models a lot of the time. Harsh. Oh, poor Spearows. You did a whoopsie. What did you do? What did you just spill? You're a bad designer, saw your motes are from Mystery Dungeon. Oh, okay. I had no idea. That's such a good idea. That's so clever. haven't eaten today and you only had a bit of toast yesterday, you need to go get food, so you definitely do. Yes. You just shinified them, making a really simple recolor. Ah, I like it, Julie. That's smart. That's very smart. Street. Is it working? Is it still? I think it's okay. It's fine. Okay. It's probably Twitch being Twitch again. Mudkip was let down as a kid also. But it's also your favourite starter. Swampert was fat and ugly. Thought it was going to be skinny and with a better face. And Pert's just, you know, just a bit of a monster. The Twitch just got down. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Twitch has definitely been misbehaving the last couple of days. Like, yesterday was just awful. I couldn't do anything on it. Tried to give Lucasade a sub and it just wouldn't work for me. Tried to do a raid and it cancelled the raid, but still sent you all through. Thanks, Twitch. The awkward teenage years, the middle evos, yes. Trico, that one had you in shock. Trico was a good one actually, yeah. Trico, Grovile and Sceptile are good evos. I know a few people actually who have got shiny Tricos and only ever evolve them to Groviles because they look so nice. Still no clue why Wartortle has ears. Yeah, Wartortle's a weird one. It just suddenly develops these big fluffy wing-like ears and this big curly fluffy tail, and then loses it again in the next Evo. Same, yeah, I really like it. I just don't understand it either. I feel like they just needed to add something to it to make it different. Like, they just needed to make it not a bigger Squirtle. It's back, it's so weird. Sometimes Twitch just goes off. Here, nothing can access it. Oh, yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, that is bizarre. Well, I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. You're just checking. What were you checking? Squad, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is your Wednesday going? I wanted to see if you had a specific Nilux Pavilion song. Ah, okay. Probably. I actually updated the playlist today and it, there are a few things that have been created by these awesome people that weren't on it, so I've added it to it as well. It's going okay. That's what we like to hear. We're halfway through the week. That is a good place to be. It'd be nice if we could also get a shiny today. That would really make the Wednesday great, wouldn't it? Maybe get a shiny today, bit more hunting tomorrow, get something else Friday. You know, set ourselves up for a nice weekend, you know, having achieved something. Maybe even get a mudkip during that time, you know. Oh, Lucasade, nice roll. You got a Piplup as well, very nice. Just drawing a penguin meme. Oh, nice squad, very cool. A mud cup. Oh yeah, I just thought that. Yeah, I'm hunting a mudkip in Emerald, and now it's a mud cup, isn't it? Vixen, nice roll. Squishy Burrito Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Oh, Julie, nice roll. We are actually getting some kind of good ones today. We've had a few low rolls, only a couple though. Come on, Spiro. We do not want any of you. Wonder if you'll get a shiny today. Wonder if Cutline will finally get a shiny Nidoran. You might get a shiny today. In fact, I believe you're going to. I, on the other hand, probably not. I feel like this is RNG punishing me for picking on Oshi. Going 34k for a hoo-hoo. Cup, you have a theory. You only made the follower remote, so the bot had some when its sub run out. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. Yes. Yeah, it's a lot easier for the bot to use follower emotes than it is to keep having to get it subbed. As much as I appreciate, generally it was actually you subbing the bot, so I do appreciate it. But I kind of firmly believe that we should be able to designate an account to like also have full access to things. Essentially, we should be able to say this is our bot account, or like our moderation account. It can have access to the emotes without paying. But you know, we're not allowed to do that. So the workaround is to let it use follower emotes, basically. From there, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How was your Wednesday? You're doing fine. That's what we like to hear. Well, okay. Maybe you could spin some of that positivity into a shiny for us. How about that? There we go. As well, we are now over 28k overall here. There's another 1% as well. Okay, so how about, what would you all think of hunting this offline as well? Because I've wanted to stick to it online, but I feel like maybe it's going to take absolutely forever. So I was wondering if maybe we should hunt it offline. Overodds gang, yes. That is us. What are you thinking, Frugly? But would you be sad if you got it without us after all of this time? Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's kind of why I haven't hunted offline for this quest yet. It's why I started up the Emerald one, just so I have something to do offline as well. Yeah, I probably won't hunt it offline. Like, I like hunting it with all of you, essentially. Your sparkles for me. Me think you're desperate. I am definitely desperate for a shiny. There is no doubt about that. Just spaced out for 15 minutes or so, by the way. Did you just, like, completely dissociate for a moment? That's impressive. There's another 1%. Let's trade in some of these 1% for a shiny instead. How about that? You can sense the desperation from here. Yes. Yes. There is definitely desperation. Good. Well, you know, we get it when we get it. It would definitely be nice to get it sooner rather than later, but... Oh, Capian Mare. That's right. Again, the bot is being kind of nice today. Oh, gotta love it. Someone outside just beeping the car horn. At least the bot isn't laughing at you. Well, that's fair, yes. Yeah, that is fair. The bot didn't pick it up. Oh, the mic didn't pick it up. Okay, good. That's right then. Sometimes the noise cancellation works really well because machine learning is cancellation. So, like, I could literally be playing music into the mic, and it would be able to nullify the music and remove it, but keep my voice. And other times it just doesn't work, and it picks up the buttons. You know, it's very bizarre. Why did you do that? Magic sandwich. It is magic, yes. And welcome in, my friend. How you doing? How is your day going? The way I'm doing it is actually using RTX Voice, the NVIDIA noise cancelling solution. It's RTX Voice for anything up to GTX level cards. And then it's, what is it, video broadcast, I think they call it now, for the RTX cards. But it essentially uses machine learning on the graphics card to do it. It's very cool. Very cool. Assumed it would be that, might as well be magic. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Clarice, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it works really, really well. Like, when it works. The way it works as well is you can set how much noise cancellation you want, so it can Like you can almost like allocate resources to it. It's just really clever, really, really clever. Apparently it is built into OBS as well now, only for RTX cards. But there is a way to basically unlock it directly in OBS. Oh, LD, that was a low roll. It's all good, all good. Big sad, you won't be able to be in any stream, but tomorrow is because you work Friday to Monday now. Oh no. Yes, that's a good point actually. Ooh, Clarice. Very nice. Yeah, sandwich, exactly. Yeah. On GTX cards, it uses CUDA cores. On the RTX cards, it uses the tensor cores, which are literally dedicated to those functions. So yeah, you might as well just have it whacked up basically all the way. Because it uses CUDA cores in my 1080 Ti, I think I set it to like 50 or like 70%, because that way it still lets me play games like 3D intensive games, whilst also using noise cancellation. Otherwise, it causes it to lag. DLSS uses tensor as well. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not using it, definitely give it a look. It's really cool. Like I was actually, when I was doing some offline hunting the other day, and I was actually hunting with music on coming out of my speakers, and the mic wasn't picking it up. And then I was actually hunting as well with some shiny hunting videos on, and it wasn't picking up the other people, like speaking on their videos. It was really cool. It's basically learnt my voice. And Anne, that is a nice roll. Been so kind recently. What's going on? All the easier for Nvidia to steal your money. Yes. It's okay. They are not getting a penny from me. All the whilst their graphics cards are you know, a grand plus. This is costing my bank. Yeah, no, I'll be sticking with the 1080 Ti for as long as it lasts, basically, because yeah, there's no way I'm dropping like a grand or £1,500 on another graphics card at the moment. It's not going to happen. Oh, more thinking them using your voice. Well, that's true as well, yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I'm going to see an advert for Nvidia at some point, and it'll be me narrating it. In your Zelda headcanon, young Link fights like Yoda from Attack of the Clones. Just like bouncing all over the place, you mean? Because let's face it, no matter what you think of the prequel trilogy, that is one of the best scenes in the entire thing. Just where Yoda bobbles into the room with Palpatine, and then just essentially throws off his cloak, drops the walking stick, and then just turns into like a powerball, just bouncing around the room. It's amazing. Ooh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The prequel trilogy missed the best bit, the actual Clone Wars. Yes, it did. Yeah. But thankfully, we have 2 versions of the Clone Wars to actually watch for that, which is always nice. Which always confused me as well. For a long time, I never actually realised there were 2. When people would be talking about the Clone Wars, I'd be like, but that's really old now. Like, that was what, like 2003 or something? It's super old. Like, why are you just watching that? There's another season. I can't see that anywhere. Where's that? And then realising it's actually the new version they're talking about. Clone Wars, I just finished watching it again. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to like just have like a week-long Star Wars binge at some point, I think. I haven't done like a full Star Wars marathon in a while now. Together? Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely down for that. It's just they actually finished the story for season 7. Oh, really? I don't even know where I'm up to in it. I'm not sure how we'll handle snacks, you know. Snacks over email don't really work, but, you know, we'll figure something out. You just got a message on Instagram to say you won an iPhone 13. Congratulations. That's very, very lucky. They are such a pain, aren't they? I kept getting tagged in them as well. Like, all the time. Like, every day, multiple times a day. I was getting tagged in random posts telling me I'd won an iPhone. To the point I had to turn off tagging. Like, it's just, people can't tag me now because the bots ruined it, basically. Email. I mean, how else would I send snacks? Scan in the cookies, send them, you know, the email of the cookies. You know, digital now, Froggy. Everything's digital. Last season is so good, it pulls your heartstrings. Yeah, I'll have to double check where I've actually got up to in it. I might have watched it all and just not even realised I got to the end. Send it via fax. You want to feed a cookie into a fax machine, you go right ahead. Win a graphics card instead. Yeah, that would be nice. I actually did a few years ago. Well, a while ago now, actually. I was at university. On Facebook, I had randomly done one of those, you know, like follow, comment things on a store. I think it was Scan.UK, so like a big hardware retailer, like online retailer in the UK. To, you know, have a chance to win a graphics card, basically. And I did. It wasn't a good graphics card. I can't remember what it was. What was like mid to top end Nvidia like 8 years ago. I don't even remember. But yeah, I actually remember I'd literally just come out of my interview for the university and like thought it had gone really, really well. And my phone went off with an email and it was basically saying I'd won. That's so cool. Only time it's ever happened. And I won it, sold it. I didn't want it. I already had a better one, so I literally just got it, sat on it for like a month, and then sold it. Clone Wars is the coolest here in Star Wars. If you like the original trilogy, it's the best because nostalgia. Because the less advanced technology makes it more charming in an old school sci-fi way. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of physical effects, like for special effects stuff. You know, like CGI is amazing, and you can literally make things look real, you know, nowadays, which is awesome. But there is still something to be said for just, you know, physical special effects. Oh, a little bit of water. Where did we set the prediction at? Was it 17,500? Yeah. I will have to remember. It's okay. We're going to get a shiny before then. We won't even have to remember. You've got it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You're hunting Gen 2 to your headset charges. Ooh, nice. You never remember anyways. Well, that's true, yeah. That's very true. Technology in Star Wars took a step back after the Galactic Empire took over. Yes. Yes, there is actually essentially an in-universe, like, lore to it, isn't there? Why everything wasn't quite as good. McNaughton, thank you for the shiny luck and welcome in. How you doing today? How is your Wednesday? And I randomly saw your Mudkip on Twitter yesterday, which was really cool. There is in-universe lore to everything in Star Wars. Yeah, it's one of the most fleshed out, like, fictional universes there is, I think. And it kind of has to be, really. Hey, good luck on the Hunt Cup. Yeah, Wednesday's great. Hope you're having a great day as well. Thank you. Yeah, it's been going good. I'm glad you're having a good one. They did bring back some of the OG ways of filming stuff for the Mando. They did, yes. I remember them doing that, actually. Yeah. Luke, thank you for the help check. Actually, do you know what? I'll take my hoodie off as well. There we go. Okay, so we've hydrated and kind of posture checked. We should probably stretch. Oh, there we go. Kale, nice roll. Do you mean a spider? Oh, is it like a centipede or something you've got in your room? A millipede or whatever it is. Same thing as last time. Yeah, I'm sure that was like a centipede or something, wasn't it? It's okay. It's easy peasy. The way to get rid of it is just let it eat you. Then once it's, you know, it's eaten you, it will move on. The sets in the original Star Wars are amazing. They are, yes. And I love as well, for like literal decades, like people have been trying to recreate the kits for stuff because they scoured just everything to create those sets and to create those models and stuff. you know, random obscure parts from all manner of things just are in them. Despite all their legs, they're pretty harmless. That is true. Dav, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How's your day going? I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. Sandwich, nice roll. Again, the bot is... What is going on? How is the bot being so nice today? You read the hello there in Obi-Wan's voice. Oh, really? We need Luke here to narrate it. Luke does an amazing Obi-Wan voice. You see you around in everyone's chat, but never actually been able to catch a stream. It's okay. Well, you made it here. It's good to have you in chat. Yeah, how you doing? There's only one way to respond to hello there. There is. Oh, there's another 1%. Very nice. They have actually been kind of accurate, I guess. 346 encounters so far today, and I think that's our third 1%. So like just under odds for that, I guess. Over odds, sorry. You love how they also filmed part of The Empire Strikes Back in an actual snowstorm. I didn't know that. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Yes, the amazing Grievous line. I've always wanted more backstory on Grievous. I always wanted like part of like his story essentially showing him becoming like a cyborg. I thought that would be really cool. Oh, does it actually cover it in there? Oh, maybe I haven't watched it all then. What isn't being nice is called taunting. Well, it's kind of being nice. Normally it, what's the word? Normally it, you know, it rolls really low, so, well, every now and then. You think they covered it in the Clone Wars? Do you know what? It's possible then I've only watched the other version of the Clone Wars. I don't remember seeing it. I will have to have a look and see what I can find. Cosmic Heart, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? How was your stream? Was it Radical Red today again? His Lair episode is first season. I've probably watched the old one then. Yeah, if you're not currently following Cosmic as well, please go drop a follow. They are, I think they're still ever closer to the affiliate goal. Let me double check. Let me update. I think it was what, 30 yesterday? 31. Yeah, lovely. Like it. So yeah, like 19 follows to go to hit that affiliate goal. Yeah, go drop a follow. Lucas 8, you got a epic. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, Cosmic, how was the stream today? You wanted to give you my stream because you had to head somewhere, but you will return. No worries. No worries. You enjoy that. And thank you again for the raid. I think that's one of the nicest things about raids, actually, is being able to, you know, kind of just share communities and send people on to continue the good vibes and stuff. Lucas A, thank you for the host as well. I very much appreciate that. Okay, 41 encounters to go until we get to the prediction number. This is painful. I just want a shiny. Is that too much to ask? Apparently, yes. Clarice, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. Up in the bot double posted. It hasn't done that in a while. Naughty. What are you doing? Misbehaving. Oh, a little while to go. 40 minutes. I still need to get the reset command working, as it's still completely intermittent, which is just so insanely frustrating. Come on, Jiggles. Be shiny for me. Here we go. Shiny Jiggles. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Maybe. Come on, which one of you is hiding all this shiny luck? Which one of you is stealing the RNG? Is it you, Froggerly? Are you using it to get this chat off? Maybe. No, 4 numbers. Good roll. Do you know what? I haven't done a roll today. Let's do a shiny roll. Okay, not a bad roll. Maybe we'll actually we'll get something. No, obviously not, considering you don't have a chat up. Well, that's fair, yeah. That is fair. You're deep cleaning Olive's tank, and you have friends you were not aware of. Really? Were these some of the shrimp that you thought had disappeared? Were they actually just hiding? And a snail? What? You keep your olives in the fridge. See, that's sensible, isn't it, Sandwich? Yeah. So, did you know there was a snail in there? Did you buy a snail for it? Like... You somehow have an aquatic snail in the tank. Ruggily. Ow. A ninja snail, exactly. It's snuck in there. You've never seen it? Well, I mean, if you didn't buy a snail and put it in the tank, then I'm not surprised. Also not seeing the shrimp since you put them in. See, I remember that. Yeah, I remember you saying you bought shrimp for it and then they just disappeared. Just have a random snail. It's so bizarre. There's another game you've been looking for on eBay. Ooh. Hey, what game? You can hear Wally yelling at you. Buy it. Buy it. Do it. Do it. What it's saying. Perfect Dark, another Rumble game for the GBC. Perfect Dark is fun as well. What a classic game. You have that problem with old computer parts. Sandwich, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Several times I've built like just retro rigs. You just see an old set of hardware, an old motherboard, some classic SDRM or something. You recently got a Cooler Master Wave Master case. Oh, nice. Very nice. That is old school. Had a pretty much full Core 2 system in it other than GPU and hard drive. Amazing. Amazing. Core 2 was such a good, like, generation of stuff as well. I remember when Core 2 came out and just blew NVIDIA out of the water, AMD out of the water. Someone is outside, just beeping their horn again. Lovely. Your first love is AMD Socket 939 Athlon 64. Heck yes. Yes, I loved Socket 939. I had a... I was trying to get an Opteron 185 ever, but they were just always so expensive. I essentially had the Athlon equivalent. Kind of know that the Core 2 line, then the i357 was hard for AMD. It was, yeah. Got a 185. Nice. Yeah, I always wanted just to grab one. You'd love the FX. Yes. Yes. And the self Frogly. I hope you're taking pictures of these things, by the way. We need this documented. This is so bizarre. But yeah, my current retro rig is actually an AMD Socket A, or Socket 7, or Socket 462, basically. I've got an Athlon XP 2500 mobile processor in it. Running on an 8-bit NF7S motherboard, fully volt modded, with some Corsair Winbond BH5 RAM. and a GeForce 3 Ti 500. It is amazing. Like, it is just pure nostalgia. Speaking of PC parts, you need to get a new power supply. Your current one is bronze efficiency and it's supposed to last 5 years or so. You've had it for... I don't know if I was doing an encounter. Damn it. Radio. Thank you for the fake shiny, my friend. Yeah, I think I stopped moving, didn't I? Can you have your points back? I don't know. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? A bit NF7 motherboard paired with the TI 200. Oh, see, you good taste. Good taste. There you go, radio. Just for you. Just for you. Points are back. Yeah, sandwich. We have very similar taste in like retro rigs. I'm liking it. You always worry with the older chips as they have nothing protecting the die. Yeah, I always used to use a shim on them. You can essentially just, like, you could get shims that are essentially just like copper sheets with like the holes cut out for the actual core and any ICs, which essentially, you know, you could only like lower the heatsink down that much. So it, like, protected them from cracking and stuff. But yeah, those exposed dies are awful because, like, one wrong move and you just shear a corner off of it, and that's the CPU dead. You're lurking, you're just showing your stream. You're awesome, redeem, but you didn't move, so it didn't work. Ah, okay, no worries. You keep having an amazing stream, my friend. Gladian, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Welcome in as well. You're doing Soul Silver starter resets, Black Bosch auto resets, and Ruby After Egg hatching for Battle Tower. Nice. Very, very nice. -32°C on Friday and Saturday, Clarice. Holy moly. Spring has definitely sprung, hasn't it? You'll be off making caffeine. I don't like it. So, you know how Froggerly said that they were going to remember to do the prediction? Froggerly? I'll do it, don't worry. Okay, so we didn't get a shiny. Oh, 17,500. That sucks. I wanted that shiny, you know? Let's do 17,750. There we go. It feels good to not lose points. I'm sorry, Kale. You were busy. You were busy finding snails as a game. You checked which ones you had. You have a boxed 185, 3500 plus, and then that's 62. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, my Athlon XP rig currently is in an Antec 900, which isn't a super old case. It's fairly old now, I guess, but it's just basically a giant wind tunnel. I do actually have an original Chief Tech Dragon full tower. This thing is it is absolutely massive. Like, it's probably waist height on me. It is full steel as well. It's not aluminium. There's not much plastic in there. Like, everything on it is like 2-3 millimeter steel. It is so chunky. I absolutely love it. Probably will transplant it over at some point, but it just feels like a waste because it has so many bays for like storage. Black and white music is so good. It is, isn't it? It really is. FX57 or FX60 would be nice. What are the prices on them now? Have they hit like that point of obscurity where the prices have gone back up? Or can you still get them for cheap because they're kind of just old? Antec 900 is a classic case. Yes, yes it is. I loved it. The 185 seems to go for around 100 on eBay. Not bad actually then. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's actually a really good price. Some silly person has a motherboard, FX and some other stuff. 900! Holy moly. Like, nostalgia is one thing, but for 900 I'll just go get myself a 12900 rig, you know? Holy moly. You spent £30 on a Cosmos. That's more reasonable. Biggest case you've got so far. There's just something fun about collecting them, isn't there? Yeah, I kind of miss the old school hardware days actually, because I used to overclock. And like overclock kind of like semi-professionally. I was sponsored for a while and stuff like that. And I actually had like phase change cooling as well. So like my processor I ran at like minus 40 degrees. I had like thermoelectric couplers on my graphics cards, like TECs or TECs. They ran at about minus 20. Like I held a world record for about 2 minutes before someone else broke it. Nice. Yeah, I loved it. I was like really into my hardware, my modifications and stuff, but it just became kind of too mainstream and then too expensive. It was quite nice when it was a niche hobby. Oh, no worries, radio. No worries at all. Secret colour and backstory. Yeah. Yeah, I overclocked for a long time. I think from like early Socket A days right up until like 4th gen i-series, I think. 3rd gen, maybe, something like that. Where are the Abra, DTQ man? Has he not given you eggs? Problem with a lot of old cases is the airflow is terrible. Yes. Yes, they were not built with airflow in mind. Your first custom PC was 2004 at 14. Yeah, so yeah, I'm probably just a few years older than you actually. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I built my first custom PC purely so I could play Black and White, the God Sim RTS game by Lionhead Studios. I'd seen it in a magazine. It's like, this is amazing. I really, really want to play this. Didn't have a PC capable. Yeah, I went out and built one. AMD Joron 850, a Gigabyte 7iXE4 VIA chipset motherboard, and a Creative Labs GeForce 2 MX 32 megabyte, and I think like 128 meg of SDR, like PC133 RAM or something, like old school. Those big games tend to be the driving force to upgrade a PC. Yes. Yes, they really are. Maybe it's not a good idea to hatch eggs and do 2 hunts at the same time. You can do it. I believe in you. You've got this. You've just got to get into a flow of like checking each thing. You think you mentioned before that you were rebuilding your first custom PC? Yes, that does ring a bell actually. You've got most of the parts now, you just need to make space to record it. Oh, that's super cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I think when I built mine, it was actually before the days of BIOS control, things like bus speeds. So they were actually set by jumpers on the motherboard or by dip switches on the motherboard. It was literally a case of consult the manual and work out which dip switches needed to be in which position to get which clock speeds. It was really cool. Tsunami Dream Case, A8N SLI Deluxe motherboard, 6600 GT, 3500 plus Athlon 64. That sounds so good. That is, yeah, that like just proper takes me back to like just the golden era of computers. So awkward holding a DS after holding a GBA SP for a while. See, could you like set them all up in front of you? Do it that way. You have caffeine, did you lose points? I will answer that question after you've confirmed whether you've had some of the caffeine or not. Once you've had some, I'll answer. Oh, you are doing that. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's too hot. Okay, that's fair. You did lose points. Fred had the silver version of the case with the 3700, 3800 with the ATA card of the era. So what would that have been? Like the X800 maybe? Something like that? Or the X850s? Oh, the X1900s. Yeah, I had a was it the X1950, I think? Like the revision. See, that was also the like the time period where most stuff was just BIOS locked. So if you got lucky, like with like your manufacturer, with your hardware revision, you could literally just go, "Hey, I bought this graphics card, but it's actually one of these as well." Just flash the BIOS on it, change what the card was. Love doing that stuff. Dover, welcome in. Still no luck. You are correct. We are still going. You've got good news and bad news. Okay, let's have it. All this tech talk, you're planning on building a PC, hopefully by the end of the year. Sega, nice. Nice. Building a PC is fun. Very, very fun. Bad news is you slipped and spilled a bunch of turtle water on the way to the sink. I'd be more shocked if you didn't do that. As long as it was not binned lower due to faulty cores, then you unlock more performance for free. Yes. Yes. These days they laser cut the die to stop that sort of thing. Yeah. I liked it as well back in the day with the Athlons. I think it was the Athlon, the Socket A stuff, rather than the 64s. They actually had the bridges on like the PCB for the CPU, so you could actually just fill in the gaps and then bridge the connections to change your multipliers and register the CPU as different versions. It was so cool. Fun but pricey. Very, yes. Especially at the moment. Good news is you went to get a towel, and the bug was on the towel, the scary one, but it's already dead. Okay, well, you know, silver linings. The AMD X3 triple core processors could have the 4th core unlock. They could, and they got in a lot of trouble for it, didn't they, I think? Wasn't there a class action lawsuit against them? Or like the essentially nerfing of the silicon and stuff? Lucas Age, you're believing this time. Okay, we will try to win. It seems silly since you buy it whatever it's sold at, what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it always struck me as weird that essentially they've already made it and then they basically, you know, kind of nerf it and then sell it. But I guess, you know, I guess it's probably to do with yields and kind of like market demand as well. You think it was motherboard manufacturers that actually added options to add features to sell the boards? Yes. Yes. Yeah, there was like a period of time, wasn't there, of like CPU manufacturers fighting with motherboard manufacturers, because the motherboards would all have options to unlock the chips and like automatically overclock them to the next versions, and yeah, do all kinds of jiggery pokery to make them better. And for a long time, you'd get one BIOS that would have it, and then the next BIOS would have it removed again, and then they'd have another BIOS with it added back under a different name. Cosmic, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, oh, they were good times. Oh, 10 minutes, Clarice. 10 minutes. You got Subway. Oh, heck yes. What Subway did you go for? That. Oh, yeah. I could definitely go for a Subway right now. BLT subs are good. Oh, that sounds big. Look at that, nice row. Okay, right, I think I will get to 17,575, and we'll take a little break. And then Common Mill tank be blue and brown, please. Second phase. You've got this. You've got this. Any reason you're watching that insanely priced eBay listing, the FX57, is because the motherboard is a DFI LAN party. They're like the RX, but they're like none on eBay. The DFI boards, I remember when they just kind of just appeared, just like took all of the overclocking crowns, just absolutely annihilated the other boards. People scrambled to grab the LAN parties with their, what was it, they were black and a luminous green, or black and a luminous orange, I think was the colour scheme on most of them. And then almost as quickly as DFI had become a thing, they just disappeared again. You're gonna have to take your computer to the shop. It's making horrible noise. Oh no! What's it doing? Is it like a mechanical noise? Probably a fan or something, if that's the case. It's still making industrials. Ah, okay. I didn't realise that. I thought they were just one of those ones that popped up for like a couple of generations and disappeared again. Maybe a loose cable hitting a fan or a dodgy bearing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Making this hurr noise. It's loud. Sounds like the fan's having issues. You blew out a lot of dust and it's still making this noise. Yeah, probably the fan is on its way out then. Yeah, especially if you blew a lot of dust out of it, you might have got dust up inside it. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely get it to the shop then. One of our friends actually, Tanuki, she took her laptop to the shop recently because it was just like melting itself. It was stupidly hot. And they actually managed to get it completely functional again, fixed it all, replaced the fans inside, and it's now like a new machine basically, silent, full, everything runs amazing in it again because it's continuously like thermal throttling. Really nice. Okay, we got an encounter turning around. We'll do this and then we'll come break. Okie dokie. Right, I'm going to go have a little break, stretch my leggies, refresh my water, I might even have a cup of tea. Yeah, I'm going to have a cup of tea, I think. And be back with some more shenanigans. And Cosmic, yeah, that is our most recent shiny on stream. Our shiny Pidgey. He got burbed. Thanks to the guy who's shop guy, known for many years in the Pixie. Nice. Yeah, that's alright then. Yeah, as long as you're going to get ripped off by like a generic local like computer repair shop or something, because that's the worst. Like prey on the unknowing. Yeah, cool. I will be back in like 5 minutes or so. I'm going to make a cup of tea and stretch my leggies a bit. But grab some snackies, do this thing, get a drink, wiggle your fingers and toesies, whatever you got, give them a wiggle, get some blood flowing back in them, and I'll see you back here very shortly. Welcome back to the stream. How you all doing? I hope you got some snacks and refreshed your drinks. Thank you for all of the shiny luck. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. There we go. Frogley informed me there was a song with some questionable lyrics in it. So I do apologise. It will be removed from the playlist by force for next stream. But our distillers and water. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Wooly, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How's your Wednesday going? And Cosmic, thank you for the shiny luck. Oh, should we change grass? What do we reckon? That might be a smart idea. This grass doesn't seem to be yielding anything. We do need to go... Okay, get an encounter, then we'll leave. Makes sense. New grass time. Exactly, LV. Exactly. They say grass is greener on the other side. That's true. That is true. So maybe we could get a green-eyed Jiggles over here. You good, thanks. Just escaped work. Hope you're having a good Wednesday too. I'm glad you're good. Escaping work is always a positive. And yeah, apart from the lack of shiny, Wednesday is going amazing, thank you. I did, however, just look in the mirror when I nipped the loo. I had a quick peek in the mirror and realised that when I put my hair up this morning, I clearly wasn't paying attention. It's a mess. It's up, it's stayed up, but it's not for outside, let's put it that way. Just seen the fancy new emotes. You love the new emotes? Amazing. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, I'm super duper thrilled with them. Hopefully the grass is bluer on the other side. Well, that's true. That's true. Imagine running in explosions. I like it. Alright, I'm clocking out now. I'll see you tomorrow. And then just running as the workplace behind you just explodes. Yeah. Michael, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How is your day going? It's good to see you. You're about to say, please don't be ending the stream yet. Oh no, we've got a while to go. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I like to do a minimum of 4 hours. Like normally like between like 4 and 6, but like minimum of 4. Depending on kind of how tired I am by that point. Oh, Lucas 8, we've got a little health check, have we? Let's do that. We can have some tea. Assuming it's not too hot. That's good. Oh, it's a good tea as well. Holy moly. Yummy, yummy. We can do a stretch and a posture check as well. And Ziggy Stardust, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your Wednesday go? Oh, there we go. You got another pit flop? You did. Minimum of 4 hours snack time. Exactly. If there's anything I'm really, you know, what's the word? I'm really fussed about and really passionate about. It's devoting adequate hours each day to snack time. You leave today from Lush, you've got 2 Piplups, 2 Tepics and a Turtwig. Interesting. Are you doing well, buddy? Have shiny news. Brimstone showed up, saying 3 or 4 strong spawns. Nice! Congratulations! Congratulations. Brimstone is quite a nice one because it changes like completely, doesn't it? Reserves. Like completely changes colour. It amazes me that you're still after the NidoranM. Your patience is incredible. Thank you. I would say stubbornness. But I suppose they're probably linked. Drastic shine change, yeah. Yeah, very nice. And like super quick as well. Apparently it's really good competitive too. You just watched the 2022 VGC recently. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. You've actually got a strong team member there as well. Crimson, you don't like due to similar reasons to not liking Timberline. It's just gross. Aw, poor Crimson. I mean, at least it's not just a big, what's the word, like just a big veiny mass of muscle. I guess the final is, isn't it? But, you know, the earlier ones aren't. I've been hunting on and off for weeks. This last week was more of a daily grind though. Nice. Come on, Nidoran, you could have just been blue. Why aren't you blue? You named it Grendel. Perfect comparison. Nice, I like it. Do you know who's been suspiciously quiet about their shiny hunting today? Someone who's been doing other tasks, doing like adulting tasks instead of shiny hunting. Groggily. You called it too. You're like, come on, Grimmsnell, be quiet, and boom. That's how it happens. Sometimes you just have to will it in, you just have to manifest it. You're right there, Froggy. Chaos incarnate, really, aren't you? Have you tried drying it? Yeah, it's that could work, couldn't it? 88.34% confidence right now. What is happening? It is time to dry their hands. Well, that's true. That's true. Although, at the very least, do wash them. Come on, Jacobs, what are you doing? It's time for hands. Well, that too as well, yeah, that's a fair point. Hands. They're just shiny hunting devices. Who is time? Well, yeah, not me. You're still filling up the tank. Are you doing it by, like, cupping water in your hands? Like, surely a hose would be better? Basically. Oh no. I've just got this image of you, like, filling a handful of water up in the sink. And then running to the tank. Splashing in however much you didn't spill all over the floor. Running back and getting another handful of water. Using a pot. Okay. Rickson, you finished work? Very nice. The shiny hunting can begin. Just press buttons with our tongue. Well, exactly. Exactly. Assuming you mean like a fish tank, not a car. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Froggly is currently cleaning out a pet turtle's tank, I think. Or is it her pet snail's tank? Who knows? Now that we have randomly found snails in. Which again is just really bizarre. They've been removed. Evicted. Wow. Harsh. I'm just confused how snails were living in the tank. Like, what was going on? Are snails able to be like aquatic animals? Just choice? Oh, can they kind of like bring illness and stuff? Oh, Clarice and Crixon, some nice rolls there. May have come in from with her lettuce or with shrimp. Ah, okay. Well, I guess at this point, start washing that lettuce. Crixon, thank you for the shiny luck. Sounds gross. It kind of does. It kind of does, doesn't it? All snails can live underwater. For real? I would have thought you'd have like snails that are adapted to underwater living, rather than just any snail being able to do it. Every day's a school day, I guess. Same to you. Your 3DS almost ran out of battery. Keep it plugged in. Keep it charged. They do not have lungs. Oh. Come on. Really? You've seen snails floating in lakes a lot, or connected to rocks and such. Are all snails hidden in puddles? That's a real question. Yes. Yeah, but I'm sure mollusks have lungs. You're not? For real? That's crazy. Every day is a school day. Truly learning stuff. What should you hunt? Hot Gold Ponyta, or Shield Slowpoke. Galarian form, tied with double hunting. Go with some Ponyta. Why not? Biology stream, yes. We do broach a rather wide range of topics here, don't we? Octopods are also mollusks. kind of blows my mind they don't have lungs. So how do they oxygenate their cells? Why would they have lungs? Just, you know, assumed. I'm not joking. They brew through the skin, you think? Okay. So just like they directly kind of... okay, that makes sense. They didn't get that lung update yet. Snail 2.0 with lungs. Okay, but yes, if Squish Burrito Kitty doesn't like snails, we should move the topic on. Oh, mind blown. Crazy. Ravi, welcome in. Thank you for the shiny luck. How you doing? It's good to see you. Snails have a very simple breathing system which is located in a small cavity between their shells and their bodies. Air enters into this cavity through a small opening or pore on the side of the snail's body, just underneath the bottom edge of the shell. Interesting. Crazy. Every time you learn about snails, you get more and more disturbed. What's everybody's favourite animal? Oh, what a good question. Mine would be either bunnies or would be like bird, like an exotic bird, like parrots. Lurk, gonna pop to the shops, keep an eye on cup for me. I will misbehave all I want, thank you very much. Wolf, turtle, verbs, cat. Yeah, some good choices. Good choices. Got it. I've always behaved. Bunnies are your favourite? Oh. Owls and snakes, boys and dart frogs too. Owls are cute, actually, yeah. Don't tell the frogs. Unhate turtles. That's very true. About horses as well. Yeah, horses are gorgeous. Horses are lovely, lovely animal. Here it's the Simeang gibbon, just too funny looking. I like that. Animals are far too cool to pick just one. That's fair. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You wanted a horse, but they're a lot of work. Yes. Yes. Owning a horse is kind of like a full-time job. They take an awful lot of work. Yeah, we had one when I was much younger, and I think we probably spent most of our time at the stables, like with the horse and doing stuff for the horse. just never-ending spiraling costs, basically. You want a hippo? Hippos are very cute, but only when they're small. So like maybe a pygmy hippo, but like normal hippos, like they're aggressive and they're really dangerous. Yeah, they will literally eat you alive. There's like the quite famous stories in there. I can't remember who it was, but like some animal person rescuer guy like rescued and raised a hippo. It like lived in the house with the family and stuff. Like it was essentially like a domesticated hippo. And then when it got big enough, it ate him. It's like, yeah, hippos are not to be messed with. They're adorable from afar, but they are really, really, really aggressive and vicious, like up close. Should have fed it more. I don't think feeding it was the problem. I can't remember what the guy's name was. But yeah, he literally raised a hippo that he'd rescued and it ate him when he got big enough. Clarice. Not Clarice, sorry. Kale, welcome back. I'm read two names at the same time. Kale, welcome back. Clarice, they are terrifying games, you are not wrong. The hippo was raising the humans just to eat them at a better time, exactly. Crocodiles don't even do that, exactly. You could share an identity with a worse person. Aww, you cutie. Where is this shiny? Where are you hiding? I feel like the shiny Spearow man is just, you know, stealing them. You see people rescue crocs, lions and bears. Those are Pokemon hunter humans. Pretty much, yes. Yeah. Yeah. You heard a story once of a lady who had a giant anaconda or some kind of similar snake. She slept in bed with it and then she noticed it was laying completely straight all night, like stretching weird. And she took it to the vet and the vet said it was preparing itself to hit her hull. Yes. Yes, they measure themselves, don't they, against their prey to see if they can swallow them in one go. Yeah. I mean, Kale, that is the question. That is literally the question, isn't it? Why would you sleep in the bed with a giant snake? Just dangling a huge mirror in front of it. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, like, the reptilian brain doesn't function the same as, you know, the mammalian brain. So, yeah, like, that is literally just... that is literally just saying, every night I fall asleep, you may try to eat me. Yeah. They don't understand the power dynamic. Exactly. Forbidden cuddles. They do understand the power dynamic. The snake as the power. Fully finished the tank. Very nice. People need to realise we may be the most intelligent creatures, but we're still prey. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We're not a predatory species. Like, only kind of like socially, culturally we are, but in the actual grand scheme of things we are definitely, you know, prey. Hey them, welcome it, how you doing? Which Pokemon are you shiny hunting? We are trying to go for a shiny Nidoran male. A little blue bunny rabbit, basically. But it is so far eluding us. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? Snakes aren't fast creatures. Froggerly, do not make me remind you and mention it to chat what you were telling me about the other day with your siblings, Snake. And how it was trying to kill you. You were letting her. Yeah. How you doing? Fine, thank you. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Watching you. How about your day? Nice. That sounds fun. But yeah, day is going really well, thank you. I'm glad you're good as well. Yeah, having a good time. Chilling out. Could maybe do with getting a shiny, but apart from that, it's a good day, thank you. I don't know, Froggerly. Were you really letting her? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That's really kind of you as well, Hayden. Thank you so much. For that, we are 43 away from 1,000. You removed her when she got too squeezy. Oh, bless. We've just given you danger cuddles. Hey, remind me, what type of snake is she? Anyways, chatter time. A ball python, nice. Camera headset, charge already. Yeah, it's always a shame when the headset dies, isn't it? I normally, once I know I've been using it for like a couple of days, I will normally just plug it in again, like before it starts to die. I do also forget about it. It starts beeping in my ear. Gonna eat your chat up. Oh no, that's a good point. Maybe that's why Chatot hasn't sparkled yet, it's hiding. Watch. Wow. Wow. Hell gets a little bit of caffeine in them and gets all sassy. I see how it is. I love it. Oh, oh, Kale. Oh, you're here with us. You're fully here for more sassy Kale content. Heck yes. Heck yes. Give me the biggest hug if you ever meet. Aww. Yeah, that's very sweet. Come on, Pidgey. Like, why are you not shiny? I was literally about to take a sip of my drink. Don't know if that's real. Damn it. You had done the movement. Who got me? Julie, nicely done. I literally had my drink like to my mouth. Oh, that was well timed. You're sorry, you're not. It's okay. I wouldn't want you to be. It is there to use. It is there to troll me with. It'll look really good when it actually comes. It's going to be great because the video, or like the clip of it appearing, is going to be so underwhelming. It's going to be on screen and I'm just going to go, I don't believe it. I'm just going to pause, like just freeze for a moment and wait for it to disappear. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting reaction for sure. 7 days to leg month. Heck yes. Yeah, I saw Speed had posted a great big list of like the participants. There's some good targets on there. Some really good targets from people. If I can get an emerald save to that point, then I will do it. But I have so many other things I'm trying to sort out at the moment for other events. I don't think I can fit them all in. You also have a lot of doctor's appointments coming up, so overwhelmed. Well, it's okay. You can shiny hunt while sitting in the waiting room. And maybe blue Nidos can be your Easter bunny. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That works fully, actually, I think. Maybe instead of Romans today, you'll do eggs. Nice. 1900 for Survivor and Zangoose. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think eggs in the waiting room might be a little tricky. I suppose you could probably only really single hunt, couldn't you? It'd probably look a bit weird if you rocked up to the waiting room with like the whole setup. Every time you mention it, it'll be a different bird. I've noticed. I like it. Sorry, could you move? I need space for my DS systems. I'm playing Pokemon, don't you know? You're so cold. Is it still really chilly there? Are you wrapped up? Layers, blankets. This is very important. I know your son has a saucepan stuck on his head, but I'm trying to hatch a shiny Pokemon. You're still wearing the wet clothes because you're too lazy to change. Go change. Don't sit there watching stream in wet clothes, you absolute numpty. Go put dry clothes on. Who has what stuck on their head? The imaginary child in the waiting room with a saucepan stuck on their head. And yeah, Clarice, like, definitely record it. Even if you just record and then like delete the footage at the end of each session, that's basically what I do if there's nothing in it. Yeah, definitely record it. You can't make me. Well, that's true. But I will refuse to entertain the idea of you feeling poorly when you make yourself ill by sitting in wet clothes. So, you know, it's up to you. You have no sympathy from me at all. If you stop sleeping on the sofa, Carl. Hey, we're not calling me out. Hey, this isn't about me. My bad habits are mine alone. I slept in bed last night. I was a good boy. I actually went to bed rather than falling asleep on the sofa and at some point going to bed. It was like I was a functional adult for a moment. Because you got me there. I mean, look, whether you directed me to do so or not is besides the point. Did it? Now we are sofa sleeping. It's not good for spinal cords. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm too big for most sofas, and my sofa's tiny. I like scrunch up into the fetal positions. You know, it's kind of comfy, but also really not. Exactly. I like how everything is just egg based at the moment. I'm kind of looking forward to when you've hatched all these eggs, and you know, it's gonna feel weird using it. I fell asleep on the couch around midnight. I had to wake him up to get him in bed so he doesn't hurt his back. Calling me out like that. Calling me out like that. See, what Frogley didn't realise is when they signed up for the moderation stuff, it wasn't just on stream. What back? Cup sleeps so much on the sofa, his has disappeared. I'm just shoulders on hips now. You do. You do. Some would say, you know, you're bossy. Others would say you care. You know, I'd say it's somewhere in the middle. Oh, Wooly, thank you so much. I saw a notification this time and everything. Lee, thank you, that's really kind of you. And Pigeon Breast, come in, enjoy the luck for being here. Oh, Wooly, that's really sweet of you, thank you. Did some dishes, had a snack, time to hunt in Fiery Path and play in Grimsnarl. That sounds like a plan there. How you doing, Pigeon? Hope you're having an amazing day. Hopefully it will summon the blue Nido. Fingers crossed. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, thank you. Genuinely. That's really kind of you. That one shinoed me so hard. So hard. I really, really thought that was shiny for a second. You need to do a Slugbird Goblin hunt as they're both Gen 3. You can hunt at the same time. Ooh, nice. Are they actually, is there somewhere they're in the same location? Or do you just mean you can kind of hunt them at the same time, literally 2 different systems? You love the Goopy boys. Yeah, they're adorable, aren't they? Just 2 systems. Nice. We are 88.52% confidence right now. What is happening? Skirt. Welcome in, Valk. How you doing? How was your Wednesday going, my friend? There's no particular reason for them being hunted at the same time. There's nothing connecting there, not even a similar joke. They are definitely not like part of the punchline to a joke. 100% not. He's been chilling over here. How's the stream going? Yeah, going very well, thank you. Very, very well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we've got a good bunch in, behaving for the most part, you know. Can't ask for more, really. Maybe a shiny, that would work, I guess, but you know. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time just chilling. Have you spoken to Serian much? They said they've they put a hand. They've got what they done. I can't remember what they said. How do I pronounce that? H-E... Something is my name. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? Well, first of all, welcome in. How you doing? Not a Nuzlocke, no. So we're doing a Dream Team quest. Basically, we're going to complete the game with no real rules, but just by getting a team comprised of all of the Pokemon around the edge of the game window in their shiny form. So we're currently going for a shiny NidoranM and struggling. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Yo, what's a shiny? Good question. Where are you hunting Poliwag? I'm not sure yet, actually. Name's pronounced as the letter H. Ah, okay. H is my name. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'll remember that. But yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to do Poliwag, because I think there's a few locations I can go for it on there. Let me check. Let me bring it. I know I did look at one point. Game location. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's loads. Because you can fish for it, can't you? Basically. Trainer Leaf with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing? How was your stream, Leaf? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blue Fox Oni, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Leaf, Cassie, welcome in. How you doing? Look at that shiny roll. Straight in there, Cassie. I love it. Stream went splendid. Another standard. Plus 1.1k dame. Nice. Oh, very, very nice. Purist NaCl. That's what's Na or NaCl? That's what chemical is that? I feel like that's a chemical. Thank you for the follow. That's really kind of you. Did you get anything today, Leaf? Are there any sparkles? Hopefully. And if you're not following Leaf currently, like please go do so. Leaf is fantastic, like super chilled, really nice, just fun content, good vibes, a really kind of healthy mix of like shiny hunting and speed runs. It's just really enjoyable. Yeah, go drop a follow. You will love it. And Leaf actually finds shinies. Wow. Wow, Kale. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, Michael, you star. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you like anything we do here, you will absolutely love Leaf as well. Leaf is fantastic. This is what you wanted by more sassy cow content. So the other day, Leaf was actually hunting on Route 3 in Leaf Green. So essentially, potential same targets as we have here, but just the Nidos are flipped. 14% female, 1% male. Leaf got female in not a lot of encounters. Like, it is possible. Shiny Nidorans do exist. 5 shiny since March 12th, you believe. I don't know which shiny god you please, but they've been granting you some crazy luck. Yeah. Yeah. NidoranF was 2,800 or so, and then Duke Pidgey at 3,600. It's crazy. Yeah, if you do work out which shiny deity you have somehow appeased, let me know. Because I'm willing to do quite a lot. Get this shiny at this point. Twisted, thank you so much for the shiny lock. Welcome it. How you doing? That was March 17th for both of those two. So on the 7k phase overall since then. Nice. About 400 more in Route 3 since the Pidgey, and 6,600 in Mount Moon. See, that's not bad going actually, is it? Cassie, thank you for the shiny luck. Julie, you're calling this a 20k Pidgey, and phase 5 will be a 900 Nido. You know what, I'd be okay with that, I think. I think I'd be good with that. One step closer to finishing the Pidgey line, and then we'd still get the Nido. I'm down with it. God, this phase has been too long. It's time to end it. It does feel like it's been going on a while, doesn't it? You're doing good, Twisted? How are you? Yeah, very good, thank you. Very good. Yeah, I'm glad you're well as well. Got some contacts, you can get in touch and make it happen. Look at that. Leaf setting us up with some Arceus contact. I like it. And Mark Rocky, welcome it. How you doing? Good to see you. How is your day going? It'd be really cool because, oh damn, a 20k Pidgey, oh no. And then you get your target before 1k. It would be awesome. Yes, it really would. Or even better, how about 20k Pidgey, and then when we throw it out into battle to show the Pidgey off, we get the shiny Nido on like the next encounter. a back-to-back. I would love that. Little over 60 C-flaps today so far. That's bad. Can't believe these contacts like leaf have. I think so. I really think so. Yeah, I could probably speed up a bit if I was to multi-hunt, but I kind of wanted to stick to single hunting for the DTQ, but I'm looking forward to some of the upcoming events so I can get back to multi-hunting. It's, yeah, I miss it. I miss like getting a shiny a day. You've had 4 days since June 2021. We've done 2 shinies in 1 day so far. I think they're July 3rd, 2021, September 21st, 2021, then March 15th, 2022, and March 17th, 2022. Holy moly. Can be thankful for what's happened so far. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice when it happens like that, actually, isn't it? Are you hunting for mudkip on the side? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm basically hunting in my offline hunt at the moment. It's an Emerald DTQ. Actually, I did actually see, I think Michael asked who was actually in it. Who was in the DTQ? Good question. I don't even remember. Mudkip, Routes, Roselia, Skitty, Absol, and Talo. Going to be in that. Back-to-back shinies are a dream. You've only got 1 back-to-back shiny, a Rhyhorn in 1 encounter, phase 3 after a Graveler in Platinum. Fortunately, I haven't recorded. Did offline today. Ah, yeah, I've only known a few people to get them. Like a friend of ours, Buffalo, got them in Pokemon Mo. You've got one. Sonic's got one. And let Sonic's get it. Sonic's got a back-to-back something and then a Duskull, didn't he? Forget what it was though. Norton, thank you for the shiny luck. Oh, yes, that was it, Michael. Yeah, it was a Groudon, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, that was the one. Lucas 8, nice roll. You're really hoping you can get a rabbit as soon as possible. Glad to see you still grinding along. You think you'd go crazy after about 15 most times. Kind of do feel it, Leaf. Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, it's definitely trying at times. Miss Goom, welcome in as well. How you doing? How's your day going? Yeah, Julie. It's on his Gen 3 Groudon video. He basically got a Groudon, did like the normal stuff with it, and then a couple of days later, when he came back to it, so he had, I think he said he hadn't played in the middle basically, he'd got it paused, and then came back to it a few days later. The first encounter in the grass was a shiny Duskull. I think is what it was, or like there was maybe like one encounter difference or something. But yeah. Yeah, very cool. Why not stream both DTQs at the same time? Single hunting brings pain. At the moment, mostly because this is wild encounters and that one's resets. And because I have everything set up to control from a single controller, I would just go insane, like resetting randomly and doing it on the wrong game and stuff like that. So yeah, I've kind of just like keeping the separate for now. I might do some Emerald stream at some point. Might be nice to punctuate this with something. But because we've got so many events coming up over the next few months, I feel like the events are going to be a really nice kind of break from this. Because I'll be doing whatever the event is, like that week, will be dedicated to the event. So we've got Uncatchables. It's next week, I think, isn't it? Uncatchables week. Uncatchables, Arbor Week, then Safari Week, and if I can get set up for Egg Month as well. I'm not sure. What's the Absol rate? Low, if memory serves. I haven't necessarily gone for good targets in that sense. Yeah, it's like 15, or it might even be something like 12 or something. It's like, it's hideously low. With a lot of weeks, yeah, going only for Egg Month and Safari Week. Yeah, it's a busy time of year, because then as well, I think just after Safari Week, I'm sure, isn't it Starters Week? Like in August or something? We've got Starters, then there's a Legendaries Week, then there's Rumble Weekend. Yeah, it's busy. Xanthem, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. What is your day going? And Anne, thank you for the lurk. If not, you probably have to spend a little time in other streams. You'd miss a lot of Froggerly lore, but you need to commiserate with Egg Hunters. Yeah, that's true. that's true. Starter Week, Legendary Week. It sounds funny. Yeah. I'm sure it's Legendary Week. I'm sure it is. I know I missed them last year. I just wasn't set up for them. Yeah, I might do starters this year, because starters obviously quite easy to set up for, just, you know, roll some new saves. So I might see if we can get the final 2 Kanto starters. That'd be quite nice. Absol is 8%. Oh. Oh no. And isn't I've just thought Absol's in the long grass, isn't it? On like Route 121 or something like that, next to Fortree, whatever that route is. You can't run in that long grass. 120, that's it. Yeah, I can only walk in that grass. Oh no. Froggerly, you've sabotaged me here. Are you doing well? Got a new job today? Going to lurk around, listen a bit while doing Pokemon Nuzlocke. Nice. Oh, let me know how the MMO Nuzlocke goes. That'd be really, really cool. I did actually write up rules with it. Actually, Hannah and I wrote up rules for MMO Nuzlocks. We never got around to using it though. If you have this year, you'll participate in Spinder Week. Spinder Week would be fun. Spinder Week would be very fun. Level 27 Repel Trick gets rid of Mightyena. Does Mightyena have Raw in Gen 3? I can never remember if it has it in my own games. So if it does, I'll probably have to take a Suction Cups Pokemon with me. And Gabby, you've been itching to do the Heart Gold Soul Silver starters. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, the Heart Gold Soul Silvers are actually it's such a nice hunt because 3 at a time, like just super quick. %16% learns Roar at level 22. Okay, cool. It's not too bad then. Quite alright so far. You're training for Misty Gym right now. You'd like to have that again, man. Also, please. I'm still stuck on how to do the Elite 4 with the healing. Give me 2 secs. I'll actually grab you the link to the document. Here it is. I think that link will work. So it's basically a standard rules from I think it was Bulbapedia was like what we based it on, and then adjustments for PokeMMO basically, because obviously you can't re-roll a whole account. Technically you could delete it and start again by like just add some nice kind of like pause and stuff in there. Yeah, let me know how you get on with it. It'd be really interesting to see. We put a lot of time into it, into like working through everything, but we just never got to the point of playing like with the rule set. Okay, how much longer is stream? At least like another 30-40 minutes. The weirdest week you've seen was Sky Pillar Week, but you have an emotional something like that, so you're not judging. Yes, who was it who... Sky Pillar Week, I don't think where I saw that. Because I know it had a little bit of, what's the word? Like a little bit of pushback on it. People were a little bit confused as to why. But you know, it's got some nice targets. You know, potentially, and I guess as long as people are having fun with it, it doesn't really matter, because you know the important thing, isn't it? I think. .24% encounter rate with level 27 repel trick, 16% absols, and that's in the slow grass as well. It's gonna be so painful. Oh no. That is awful. It was so creative to create a week. You just can't think of one. Yeah. I think most of the important ones, most of like, you know, the really good ones have already been thought of. Because, you know, they cover the, you know, uncatchables, starters, legendaries, unique catching situations like Safari Zone. You're pretty sure I've saw blogs with that hunt. Yeah, that does sound familiar actually. I would not be surprised. And at least eliminating white flu exists. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to maybe test it and see how that is. Because that is going to be painful. Are there any short grass patches there? No, you can't bike. So that route has long grass. You can only walk through it slowly. You can't sprint. You can't use running shoes. You can't bike. It literally... like, just doesn't work. Like, you can't do anything, basically. That should have worked. Let me try that for you. I don't know why they didn't go for you, Elixir. How bizarre. Dumb question, can you see him cut the grass? Ooh. Yeah, you might be able to actually. Oh, yeah, no, when you do cut it, it removes the patch, doesn't it, entirely, if you reload the area. Ah, it's fine. That's fine. I don't mind a challenge. Yeah, I have no idea why that didn't work for you. I don't think there's any like a special character in there or anything, is there? It doesn't look like it. How bizarre. The bot's biased. It definitely is. Definitely is. Get some good shiny rolls. Okay, 15 minutes, not too long to wait. Oh, there we go, see. The bot likes you again. So I'm kind of keen to see when someone gets a shiny on it again, because it should automatically update the counter for it as well. Probably, was that it? Just, I don't think. That's fair. Dinner time lurk? No worries, sandwich. You enjoyed, didn't it? You just want to see what one the person gets? Yes, definitely. And nice roll. Dropped a number, only 3 digits, but it's all good. You didn't know you were having a 3-course meal with a starter. Oh, holy moly. Are you going to head out and do Hunger Games with your friend? Have a great stream though. No worries, Alexa. Thank you so much. Yeah, you have a fantastic rest of your day. Stay safe, and we will see you soon. Oh, to pick your starter, right. Right, yep, I get it. Oh, there we go. We've got a another 1%. Oh, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, Brixton. You've got this. Reminds you that Oliver is hunting the 1% Dragonair in the Safari Zone. Yes. Yeah, Oliver has some good hunts going in them. I mean, like always, actually. But like he's been doing Manaphy, 1% Dragonair. Yeah, and Piplup as well in BDSP, and I think he's got. What is he on? He's on like 3 or 4 Starlies now for it. Oh, Elvie, nice roll. Yeah, because he got a Starly the other day. Is it 5? Ah, oh, ouchie. Been a while since you popped into a stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, I normally lurk there in the mornings when he's live. Yeah, he got a Starly literally like a few days ago, and it was a good reaction as well. Like, I really thought he'd got the Piplup for a second, and then I realised it was a Starly. Most of his hands don't hold your attention, unfortunately. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, everyone, you know, has different things they enjoy about, you know, kind of content creators and, you know, what they want to watch and stuff like that. So, yeah, totally fair. 7 now. Is it 7? Ouch. Ouch. That is painful. Holy moly. But I think he was saying that there hasn't been any documented example of someone getting all of the BDSP starters yet. Like, everyone who's tried ends up just really struggling on one of them. Well, this stream is super relaxing for you. Yeah, they're very chill vibes in there. Yeah, really, what's the word as well? Like a really nice, like, close-knit community. Really cool. You still have a Platinum that's at the suitcase simulator stage. Hound Hour does as well. I think it's Platinum. It might be Diamond and Pearl. I forget which ones he's using. But yeah, Hound Hour is on Briefcase Simulator for Chimchar for a year now. You haven't played Platinum in a few years, though, you think? See, I want to do a playthrough, just a casual one of Platinum at some point. But I'm really tempted to use. There's been a new ROM for it called Following Platinum, which basically ports the entirety of the Heart Gold Soul Silver follower system over to Platinum. And I think I might have to play that instead. That sounds awesome. And Luke say, thank you for the health check. You got a different starter point. You did. There we go. We are hydrated. Let's there we go. We are posture checked. Another 1%. Oh. You pause the Chimchar hunt at 5.2 and 2 birds. You got to go back to it eventually. Yeah. I think it's okay just to pause them every now and then. The worst thing is you know, getting burnt out from it. Once you finish your Platinum DTQ, you're going to go for Giratina and then never touch the game again. That's how you feel about Gen 4 at the moment as well. Gen 3 forever. Heck yes. Yeah, Gen 3 is, like, will forever be my favourite gen. Which is kind of why as well I'm so excited for this Crystal Dust ROM hack. Because it will essentially mean I can have the first 3 gens all in one, like, generation, effectively. Yeah, that was a good song. That was very lively. A bit of a Guzma remix, very nice. Very nice. Oh, how can I control that? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Don't think you can do it anymore. Have you given up, Froggerly? The thing about shiny hunting is you have to be in the right mood for it. If you're not feeling it, then like don't force yourself to do it. The shiny will always be there, so just, you know, you come back into it another day, tackle it when you feel up to it, or not. You know, it's not like an issue for anyone ever. You know, unless you just ran away from a shiny Chatot, then, you know, we might, you know, poke fun at you for a moment. Yeah, come on, Froggerly. What did you do? What's happened? You're gonna lose your mind. Come on. Hey, you don't normally like shiny hunting. The only time you really enjoyed it was the Lem shiny event. Yeah. Yeah, when you can do it as kind of part of like a community event, collaboration, something like that, yeah, then it can be really enjoyable. Excellent, 2.6k Ponyta, very nice. You're zooming through them. Oh, your Wi-Fi went down. We were asking you what happened. You said, I don't think I can do it anymore. I'm going to lose my mind. And then didn't explain. Yes, who was it who did that? Yeah, I forget who it was. We basically ran into the grass. Someone on their first encounter, or their second encounter, I think it was, got a shiny Numel. I forget who it was. Shiny hunt bad. Poor shiny hunting. Good old shiny Numel. Yeah, we like it. Little blue camel looking thing. How did you do this? So the key to shiny hunting, Froggerly, is to only pay attention just enough to notice the shiny and focus on something else. Like in this instance, like I'm not really shiny hunting, I'm just chatting with all of you, and the encounters are kind of just on the side. Like I'm watching chat and I can just see what's happening out the corner of my eye. Or like when I'm shiny hunting off stream, I normally have a film on, or I'm watching a video or another stream, something like that. And that has all of my attention. You love a shiny Shroomish someday in Ruby or Emerald? Oh, me too. Me too, Michael. Shroomish and Breloom. They are some of the best looking shinies I've ever seen. The orange on them is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, they are good shinies. As well, running a team with a shiny Shroomish, or shiny Breloom on it, sorry. Like, those things hit like a truck. You don't think you'd evolve it? Oh, okay. Interesting. I would definitely evolve it. But not until it had learned Spore. if you get yourself an EV trained high IV adamant Greyloom, that thing, they have like, there's something like 450 attack at level 100. They're absolute monsters. And they're quick as well. Level 100 Angry Mushroom. Well, that's true actually. That would be quite fun. You would have went for Shroom Mission, your Sapphire DTQ, but the phases. Yeah, the whole of that forest area, Littleburg Woods, is just like phase central. The amount of people that go in there and just do horrendous phases. Phase Forest Viridian, exactly, yes. Are you going to go get food? Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, no worries, Wooly. You enjoy your food. And once again, thank you for the Ko-Fi. And yeah, keep having an amazing day. And yeah, stay safe and we'll see you soon. What happens if you run in circles so much that your Luxray starts to like you too much? Do you have to get a new one? Is this to stop it doing that annoying friendship prompt every single battle? So the easiest way to lower friendship is to trade, because friendship gets wiped on a trade normally. But I think there's only you there. Oh no, you could trade with your sibling, maybe. Trade back and forth. That might work. Yeah, I'm sure it still wipes in the later gens on trade. Yeah, or you could lead with a different Pokemon, that works as well. Yeah, lead with something that doesn't have the high friendship, and then switch when you actually encounter the shiny to use your Thunder Wave. Ooh, Kale, nice roll. Very nice roll. All of your Pokemon like you too much. Aww. Kind of wholesome in a weird way. Cassie, thank you for the shiny luck. I think I just hit my mic there, so I apologise if I did. What was the issue with the Pokemon liking you? So in some of the later games they have, yeah, like friendship dialogue. So basically when you throw it out into battle, it just gives you this little blurb. Like, what is it, like, you know, they want to do something to impress you or something like that, basically. So it's just like an extra dialogue box to click through. The same as in some of the later games, like they can shake off poison and paralysis and stuff like that to make you happy. So yeah, it's like, it's a nice kind of mechanic, I guess, but it's really gimmicky and just, you know, yeah, it's just easy mode basically, and really frustrating for shiny up. It sounds like you never want to experience it. Yeah. Yeah. The power of friendship. Like, the best one is when they basically get a friendship-based sash, and they survive on 1 HP through the power of friendship. It's just like, come on. Come on. You love the golden leaves and crowns and heart gold style silver. Yeah, do you know what? I've actually really wanted to do something with them. So I didn't even realise they were a thing for like the longest time. Because how does it work? You have to, what is it? You collect the leaves and you give, is it 6 or 8 of them to a Pokemon? And eventually they have the golden crown. Something like that. Your Quilava has a golden leaf now, right? Nice. Yeah, I think I remember Absol did a video on them, or spoke about them in a video he was doing. Really want to I'd love to do something with that at some point. I can't even remember how you get them. Are they random, like, pick-up items, or are there trigger points that they earn or something? 5 leaves spread out over specific route locations, and then give them to Lyra, which will make the crown. Okay. And can you get them for each Pokemon? Or is it just, like, there's enough for one? Galactic with the raid. Welcome in, Galactic. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? Astro Bear, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Hello indeed. I'm in. How's it going, Galactic? How was your stream? Yeah, and if you're not following Galactic, the Galactic Empire is raiding. It definitely is. Oh, dude, the Gangnam Style, what is it? Like some flora kind of look. That gets me every time. It's so good. But yeah, Galactic, welcome in, my friend. I hope you had an amazing stream. If you're not currently following Galactic, go drop a follow. Galactic is powering through to get to the 300 follower mark, and they are currently 18 away. 18! If you like what we do here, like, you will love it over there as well. Really nice, chilled vibes, good content, wholesome human being. Like, Galactic is amazing. And Astro Bear, are you doing great? How are you? Thank you. How are you today? Very good, thank you. Very good. And yeah, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well as well. No shiny today, Galactic. Ah, that's okay. That's our default mode here. We're not shiny hunters. Well, we're not shiny getters, we're shiny hunters. There's a distinction, there's a difference. What is a shiny? I don't think they exist. I'm pretty sure they're not real. If the game wants to prove me wrong and show me a shiny bunny rabbit, you know, I'll take it. Shiny don't exist. See, Galactic knows. This is everyone's cue to treat fake shiny. It really is, isn't it? It definitely is. But yeah, Galactic, thank you so much for the raid. You would, but you've lived in Cup and now you don't have enough points. And nor do you, Kate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is not my doing. If I could get shinies to win you points, I would. I'm trying. Real question, why does everyone hate the friendship mechanic? I think for the most part it's because it's just unnecessary and cheesy. Like, it's just a gimmick, basically. So, yeah. Talia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Awesome to have you here. Hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. Real answer, you'd like it to be optional. Yes. Yes, that would be amazing. It's a kid's game, it's supposed to be cheesy. Kind of. Yes, Pokemon is a kid's game. But to be real for a second, it's the adults playing it that keep it going. You know? Kids play it once, they see all the shiny fancy Pokemon, and then they wait for the next one. Whereas it's the adults, you know, us basically, that are sitting here playing it religiously, you know. Yeah, no, that is a fair point actually, Michael. It does build up a connection. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's a good point. Cassie, your 1K resets for Torchic? Heck yes. Oh, I love it. Oh, I cannot wait to see that. That's going to be a good one to see. And Talia, doing good, brother. Just got shiny Charmander and Mankey and FireRed. Going for Oddish right now. Congratulations. Good choices as well. Charmander and a Minty Monkey. You cannot go wrong with that. Yeah, amazing. If you want, you're more than welcome as well. I'm not sure if you would use a platform, but you're more than welcome to join the Discord and like share when you get your Oddish. And even if you've got some pictures of those shinies as well, the Charmander and the Mankey, like, you know, we would love to see them. It'd be really cool. We have channels to, you know, talk about your hunts, how they're going, actually share the shinies, just be generally pokey nerdy basically. Good time. Here's more realistic to you. You would like to be friends with these Pokemon theoretically. You wouldn't spend hours or even months hunting something unless you're going to love it like your spring. Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. I think for me, it is just the extra dialogue. Like, it would just be nice to like Kale said, to be able to toggle stuff off. Maybe have it on by default. Have it as a, you know, a default option. But just have it so you can turn it off if you want. That would kind of make sense to me. Kind of like forcing the XP share or forcing the shiny charm, stuff like that. It'd be nice to be able to turn them off once you've got them. For sure, man. Awesome, thank you. That's really cool. Yeah, it's always good to see people's like shinies, their hunts and stuff. So yeah, I'll look forward to it. Yeah, it's a very sweet mechanic. It is. Yeah, there's no denying that. But I think for shiny hunting, it can be be a bit frustrating. You don't have trouble getting attached to your Pokemon by that mechanic. It's fair. Yeah, I imagine everyone's different in that regard. I don't get too attached to my Pokemon, but then when I do, like, really get attached to them, I think I need another cup of tea. Look at that, we've done 800 encounters today. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's another 1%. Very nice. Caffeine. Heck yes. Or maybe just some food. Maybe that would wake me up a bit. Make some din-dins. Thought that was shiny for a second. I'm starting to see shiny burbs. You having a coffee date with a friend on Monday? Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Are you going anywhere nice for it? Or just like coffee shop? Walk along the Rhine, probably. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's really nice. You'll bring your strange Game Boy games. Yes. Oh, that's really sweet. I like that. I mean, like the real river outside Froggerly in the real world, where people and stuff exist. Thinking Cincinnati for a moment. Right, I think we're going to call it that. Because I am tired and hungry. My tummy's rumbling. Oh, I just delete a message. I think I just misclicked. I might have just delete a message. Don't know, did I? No, maybe, possibly. Dang it, you just got hit. Oh, I'm sorry, Sofa. We will be live again tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow. On VNix as well. Good luck on the shiny 1,000 followers. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we are getting there. 39 to go. Then we're going to open the floodgates, literally. And have a whole stream of the hydrate being uncapped. It's going to be fun. Didn't miss any shinies, did you? No. We don't do that around here. We don't get shinies, we look for shinies. There's a difference. Okay, prediction is over. Drowning Cup, the stream. Exactly. God, it's going to be awful. But yeah, everyone, thank you for today. It's been super fun. Thank you for the raids to Leaf, to Galactic Funnels, to Cosmic. Everyone. I think it's everyone. Yeah, thank you so much. We are so close to that 1,000 followers now. It absolutely blows my mind. But yeah, thank you. What we're going to do as well, we see if the raid's actually going to work today. See if it can actually do something nice rather than just like dump you all off without telling me. Who do we have to raid today? Let's have a look. Got any good recommendations? Thank you for the stream. Oh, you're all more than welcome. You're all more than welcome. It's an absolute pleasure streaming for you. Do you know what? Do you know what? We're going to do something a little bit different today. We are going to raid Toffee. We love Toffee. Toffee is good people. Toffee is currently playing Animal Crossing. Oh, can you raid Beating Bros, Wiley? I will make a note of them. We'll do them another day. I was about to queue up the toffee one. But yeah, I'll make a note of them so we can do them another day. I like raiding Beaten Rose. I don't think I've raided her Wanley, so I'll keep an eye out for that. Copy. There we go. Welcome in, Lucky. You were lurking. I see. Okay, it's actually working today. Amazing. But yeah, thank you everyone for today. Thank you for being amazing as always. Thank you for the stream. You were lurking. No worries, Radiate. No worries. Thank you for the fake shine. Yeah, keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep being kind to each other. And go show Toffee some love because Toffee is amazing. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, take care. Bye bye.